finish. Somebody forgot to finish it.
Young with no one around. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Wall attacking. Makes it off the glass. Wall's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
Here's Francis, covered by Wall. Francis' shot is off.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Morrow, the pass to Wall. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skill as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
2 shots.
And so Bill. Nails both of them. Houston on D. Over in the corner, Barnes. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Here's Francis, covered by Barnes. Lets it go from deep. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
Now Cousins. Back the Wall. 5 to shoot. Nobody near Barnes. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
And Brewer kicks to Mahinmi. The pass to Bell. Here's Francis, covered by Barnes. Rejected by Wall.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring.
Get you out here, Nick.
Eventually get back on track.
And Young kicks to Bell. Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Francis. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
A different look for Milwaukee. Roy Hibbert's. Checked in for Cousins. Kerr comes in for Anthony Morrow. And Jameer Nelson is subbed in for John Wall. Now here's Barnes. Here's Hibbert. And he converts the layup. Hibbert's got his first 2 points.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Bell passes to Francis. No one near him. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
The three from Barnes.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, you hope that's not indicative of the type of D they're going to play, because if they do, they're going to have struggles with him tonight.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
And how about that one-man fast break?
I love the power finish at the end of it, too.
On the wing, Brewer. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the first one.
At the line.
And he's good on the second. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good chance here for Barnes. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Francis. Takes it off the glass. 8 points for him. But this tug-of-war game continues.
You know what? And they did.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Houston leads by 1. And will return shortly. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, I tell you what, the scoring has come in threes for the most part here so far.
Every time down the floor, it seems they're knocking down the triple.
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. All out there with Anthony Morrow. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Roy Hibbert. And it's Okafor in the first. Here's Mahimi. And Houston again with the bucket. And Wall. There we go now. That's good. Wall's got 8.
You know, really doing a good job of getting into the teeth of that defense here.
That's 6 of their last 10 coming from inside the paint.
No good from Bell. And so it's Milwaukee now. They trail by 1. To the inside. Here's Morrow. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Buffalo bully ball right there, partner.
Okay. Getting a little physical. I like that. I like that reference.
Here's Francis. No good. Nice D from Wall. Morrow kicks the Wall. Pass to Okafor. To the paint. And Roy Hibbert, the bucket on the assist by Okafor.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Strong when you take it to the hole.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be Young shooter. It's on Jahlil Okafor. Houston with a big group substitution here. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And it's Houston on the break. Beverly with the ball. Kukoc can't get it to go. Milwaukee in the lead. Wall dishes to Barnes. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Now here's Stuckey. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Here's Moore. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Milwaukee.
guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
Shot's good from Young.
Yeah, that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over him.
You know, guys sometimes love proving people wrong. You know that from guys you've played with. And, Greg, this mismatch gives him an opportunity to quiet the haters and naysayers.
Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot violation. They turn it over. Houston trails by 4. And Beverly kicks to Stuckey. Fast break, Milwaukee. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Really giving them fits. They just can't find an answer for Barnes. He has 9 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to have a few more. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case, Greg. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical. You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
No, I'm just getting warmed up.
For 3, no good. So Milwaukee will take it the other way.
Give me that shit.
Kukoc with the steal. And it's Houston on the break. Howard's shot is good.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that
Give me that
ball
shit.
is going the other way,
Fuck out of here.
that's exactly how you want to do it.
You know what it's time for. Pull up, nigga.
Young leading the break. No good on the wing 3. And Milwaukee has possession. Ball passes to Barnes. Kukoc with the defensive effort.
What? You leave him open?
And he gets it to go. Kukoc has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
And the basket by Morrow.
The lead changes hands once more. There has been no separation between these two teams.
You know, it's made for one heck of an entertaining game. Even when it hasn't been the best basketball being played, it sure has been fun to watch.
Okafor dishes to Morrow. Here's Wall. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of basketball here, and what's been a good one. Milwaukee on top, up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. One of the stories here, Harrison Barnes getting it done today.
I know we've said this many times before, but what a great first half. Just an offensive juggernaut.
And, you know, in the end, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had, guys. I mean, he can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
And we welcome you back to the NBA here on 2K Sports.
Come on, man. I ain't
we're
shoot
ready
that.
to get going once more. The players having a chance to have a short break and get some rest themselves and get refueled and hydrated with some Gatorade. More terrific basketball in store for us tonight.
Uh-oh.
One of the stories here, Harrison Barnes getting it done today.
Always been a dynamic score, and we saw in that first half the entire repertoire on display.
Yeah, he's a hard man to keep down, and so far they haven't found
Cut him
the
out.
answer for him.
Cut
I
it.
don't know if there is an
Cut
answer
it.
for him, quite honestly.
Cut it. Cut it. Ah, cut it.
Stuckey out there at Patrick Beverly. And there's Anderson. Then it's Kukoc. And it's Howard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Kevin McHale. Milwaukee with the ball. Following the three-point attempt by Rodney Stuckey. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Now here's Anderson. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
There you go.
Stuckey for 3.
Oh, come on, Stuckey.
Stuckey with another miss.
1 for 4 from the field since halftime. They're having a tough time getting it going here.
Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
Kukoc against Barnes. Kukoc can't get it to go.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
And that one's good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
You're right, Clark. Just continue to pound it in the paint and get those easy points inside.
Corner 3. Off the backboard.
Shot from Stuckey.
Oh, come on,
Misses the 3.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's having.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean,
Make me
his
put
touch
KJ
is
in.
basically gone AWOL.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Now here's Hibbert. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Back to Wall.
Goddamn. Ball don't like
He
rip.
has 8 points and several assists.
Milwaukee shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game right here. He hits the second from the line. Clark setting up the half-court offense now.
But, Kevin, that's where they've struggled. I mean, their fast break game has been productive, but in the half-court, they've left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, they've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
Another bucket in the paint, that's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not good. No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Mahinmi's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. And Wall kicks to Okafor. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Okafor's got the lead back up to 6 now for Milwaukee. Now the feed to Mahinmi. Okafor with the steal. Young with the steal. And it's Houston on the break. And here's Bell. Passes it to Francis. Wall with the steal. And here we go with Morrow.
Get shit out of here.
Up the court. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Francis. Battles through traffic and lays it in. He's got 10. Milwaukee leading by 4. Wall draws the double. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
You know what? A low percentage pass on that one, but sometimes it's worth the risk.
Well, that time the risk did not pay off because it was well defended.
46 seconds left in the third. Hibbert, the pass to Okafor. Back to Hibbert. Shot from the top of the key. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
And guys, Sade comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operation.
Sade, I like that, Greg.
Okafor dishes the Wall. He lobs it up. Finishing it off.
You can see the eye contact contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And guys, anytime.
And we just finished the third quarter.
No le estoy on the red. No me sé. My bad.
And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
You know, obviously, there's some things out there he does not like and wants to talk it over.
Well, Greg, you played and you envision yourself as a coach as well. So, sometimes you need to make some adjustments.
Catch up with Doris from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Mike Malone had some words for his team. He told his squad, listen, guys, it's close. It's about execution here. If we do that, I like our chances. No hero ball, just trust each other and make the simple play. Kevin?
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. They've got Terrence Ross. Porzingis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Wall. And it's Kerr. And it's the two. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And good coming off the assist by Wall. Kerr's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Milwaukee. And Beverly kicks it.
Lag when we up here.
It one-handed.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, and one reason why I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Lays it up and banks it in. McDaniels got 4 points now in the quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And, Greg, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10
Get this shit out of here.
Kerr's shot is good.
Help him.
Houston trails by 4. The dish now to Kukoc. Kicks it to Anderson. Inside. Howard. Cousins pulls it in. Here's Ross. Shot is off. So Houston will take it the other way. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Outside, Kukoc. There's the three. Shot misses. Milwaukee leading by 4. And Wall kicks to Kerr. Back to Wall. Dishes it to Kerr. The three. That comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Howard.
Good pass.
Down it goes, jamming that one home.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
Foul call that time.
I ain't worried about you can't shoot no way.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from Milwaukee?
Guys that play close to the hoop has been great all game.
They do, and you also see a lot of points have come off the dribble penetration. They've been aggressive on the bounce at attacking the defense.
Here's Francis. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. He hits both from the strike.
What a clutch performance. He loves being in these situations, just relishes the opportunity. A lot of guys say they do, but you can see it in his face. He truly does.
Cousins with a screen for Wall. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Francis, covered by Wall. That's good.
Loose D here. Critical stretch. I mean, you're better off sending him to the free throw lines and have him get that good a look.
And Cousins gets the Wall.
Get shit out of here.
Francis is aboard.
Hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Wall passes to Cousins. To Porzingis, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And Kevin, maybe the play of the game right there.
A tremendous instinct straight to come up with a steal and then attack the basket.
Game changer right there, guys. An unbelievable play to make at this stage of a really tight ball game. Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical junction.
Bell's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. The basket to Porzingis. To the wing right side. And they double up Cousins. 4 on the clock. Beat the Wall. Baseline try. No good from Cousins. Here's Houston now. It's a 1-point game. And outside to take the lead.
Oh, come on, young man. You on, baby.
Separating the shot clock and game clock.
That's the shot of the game.
Well, he was fearless enough to get it up and down, and it paid off for him.
A three-pointer would be huge right now.
Oh, a chance to tie it up with the team on the line. This is what we look for. And we'll see what happens right here. Flush that thing down, young fella.
That is a fierce two-hander.
Maximum force on that dunk.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're in front by 1. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Milwaukee making a switch. Wall, this is to Okafor. Here's Ball, defended by Bell. Connects! Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th. To tie it up. He's off from 3. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate.
17 from 81. 6. Hit. 7 times 9. No, 8 times 8 is 64. Times 9, 72.
Sports. It's Houston facing the Bronx. The ball goes to Houston. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Bell. Young is up there with McKinney. And it's Corey Brewer. And it's Francis in the point guard position.
A strong move to the basket there. Nice power to get that up there.
And Hayward gets it to go.
A good open look, and he splashes home the three.
Here's Francis. He's guarded by Thomas. Young's shot is off.
I'm really sure what he was thinking about on that shot. That is not high IQ basketball.
Not at all. I mean, he shouldn't even have considered taking that shot. Just a poor choice there.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
Here's Francis. The offensive rebound. Here's Brewer. Here's Bell. Well, what, they battle on the glass, but couldn't knock it down.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Thomas kicks to Noel. Here's Fareed. Noel versus the Thomas. Hayward goes in. The shot will not go. So Houston will take it the other way. And Bell kicks to Young. And it's Noel with the rebound. Has break the Bronx. And Hayward the stop.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
Young outside. Hit the wide by Houston. Mahaney kicks to Young. Pass to Francis. They need this. Bronx grabs the miss. As breaks the Bronx. Peel's running. It's deflected. Brewer with the steal. Here's Francis. That's not as easy as he made it look, guys. You've got to have some skills to pull that baby off.
Well, he's got plenty of those skills necessary.
And you know what?
Man.
That man can a ladder.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. Thomas will go to the free throw line. It's on Thaddeus Young. Bronx making a switch here. Caspy's checked in. And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
And offensively, they've been struggling. He just wants to get them back into a good flow and stop forcing shots.
Well, Greg, the misses started piling up. Things kind of snowballed on him in that regard. This is a good timeout to kind of calm his guys down and hit the reset button.
And you can tell they're just a little out of sync. I think he just wants to get everybody back on the same page.
Yeah, I like this timeout, Greg. I think it's a good one because it looks like they need a minute to talk things through here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Francis. He's covered by Noel. And Young, here we go.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Come on, Young, man.
No good on that one. And some changes here for the Bronx. Jason Smith, he's checked in for Noel. Ando comes in for Fareed. And it's Jackson in for Isaiah Thomas. Ando passes to Beal. No good on the triple. Houston trails by 6. Here's Francis, guarded by Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Francis. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
An even 3-on-3 break. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg.
Alec Burks checked in to Bradley Beal. And so Young nails them both. The Bronx leading by 4. At the elbow, Smith. Back to Jackson.
Rape him.
It's stolen by Bell.
Rape him.
1:09 left here in the first quarter. That's tipped.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been healthy at all.
And out of bounds as the Bronx wins possession. Houston making a switch. Uredko's checked in. Bell against Jackson. It's stolen by Bell. The pass to Mahinmi. Here's Uredko. Mahinmi passes to Francis. For 3, Bell.
Rape him.
That's good. Bell's got his first 3 points of the game.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him. They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And watch, Clark, how the game plays out, because this is going to open things up on the perimeter.
Now, here's Bell. And they'll keep possession. From deep. Francis' shot is off.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Passes it to Bell. Good on the triple. Bell's got 6. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Bronx on top.
Take it.
Up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And
Take it.
looking at what we've seen from the Bronx, what do you guys think?
You know, it's been about how solid they've been offensively here. Really tuned in with one another.
Good ball movement, and it's paid off on the scoreboard.
We got Hayward. Isaiah Thomas out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Kenneth Fareed. And it's Noel in the center position. And for Houston, we got Uredko. He's out there with Ian Mahinmi. Bella's out there with Brewer. And it's Francis in the 1 spot. In the corner, it's Hayward. From the arc. Rebounded by Uredko. Now, here's Brewer. He's tightly guarded. Bunch grabs the miss. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. It's stolen by Bell. And here we go. Houston running again. Here's Mahinmi.
Take it.
Time pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
Now here's Noel. The Bronx shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Houston a whole new 5 on the floor. He's off on the second. Stuckey against Thomas. Takes a three. Stuckey can't get it to go.
Where you'll see him miss such an open look.
Beal, this is the Haley. Lets it go. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
They get it back. The Bronx leading by 3. And he takes the feed in stride and sends it home.
And he's been the catalyst all game long. Love how he's distributing the basketball.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, when the offense runs through him, it's really smooth.
Poked away. And out, here we go.
Take it!
And he gets the bucket. Howard's got his first points in this one.
And just
wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark?
yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now from a defensive standpoint. That's for sure.
And the Bronx going with a whole new group out there. Last break, the Bronx. Here's Green.
Give me that shit.
Shot is no good. Good work defensively by Stuckey. And Anderson kicks to Howard. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
Now, here's Beverly. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Puts it up. Green passes to Dang. Kicks to Burks. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach to the Bronx?
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
Yeah, the other thing, though, is they have attacked in the open floor. They're definitely getting a lot of easy ones that way.
Julius Randle's checked in for the Bronx. Anderson's shot is off. Burks with it. And it's Howard picking him up. Burks' shot is good. Burks has got 5 now.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
And Anderson gets it to go.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless
Defense, man.
I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Stuckey drives inside. It's stolen by Green. And now it's Burks running. He can go all the way. From downtown. It's good. Burks has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bronx.
And now he's taking a solid...
Come on, Beverly. Slow down, nigga.
And really just a lack of awareness on his part. Just no idea he was right near the line.
Checked in for the Bronx. Jackson comes in for Green. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And so here is Houston, trailing here by 8. Anderson dishes to Howard. A leaner. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Howard's got 6. Stuckey for 3. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so that...
Take it.
third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
I'll tell you what, he put together an entire highlight reel in that first half alone. Just a collection of spectacular dunks.
An explosive display it was, fellas. They might have to get the backup rim ready if he keeps attacking the hoop like he did before the break.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half.
Looking at the game for Hayward, he's got 13 points. And from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a suspicion he's going to have a few more.
Hayward out there with Kenneth Fareed. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Nerlens Noel. And it's Thomas in the point. And that's the group for Fred Hoiberg as we begin the second half. 5 on the clock. Here's Zarepko. Here's Mahimi. Got a piece of it. A second chance effort. And here's Green outside.
Give me that. Seek it.
To the middle. And another shot.
Why did you stop it? Take it.
Sends it back. And he jams it with authority.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
I mean, he has got power in bunches on that two-hand.
Timeout called here, the first for the Bronx. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Thomas, so an open look. Offensive rebound. There's Noel. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Take it.
Deep three-point range. That one's good, and the Bronx lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Zarepko. To the middle. Thomas kicks to Noel. Out to Hayward. The dish to Beal. 6 on the shot clock.
Give me a 2.
Outside Thomas. And the rejection by Mahimi. Back to Green. And he's going to
take it.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Fareed,
he missed.
Hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of Flint Clark can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
And also the other on its heels. Let's see how this one turns out.
Here's Francis. Rips it down.
And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this stuff.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Well, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity.
Take it!
And Mahimi with the stop.
How about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer.
And we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
The drive by Green. Green missing again. Green's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
And some changes here for the Bronx. Jang, he's checked in for Nerlens Noel. Lee comes in for Kenneth Fareed. And it's Jackson for Isaiah Thomas. Another miss by Houston. Anderson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here.
Get that shit out of here.
11 feet away.
Ooh.
And Jackson with the basket on the assist from Beal. And the Bronx leads by 1.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim.
Jackson passes to Beal. Jackson kicks to Lee. Double by Howard. A shot by Hayward, wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hayward's got 18 points. Clark, third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
Yeah, it's really been a bit of a tug of war. Back and forth we go.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And now a 4-point Bronx lead.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
That one
Did good.
Beverly's got his first points of the game.
Dwight Howard with some slick passing on that one.
That is good. And it's now 23 points for Gordon Hayward.
That's much more than what he's done this quarter. Well, I tell you, he squeezed that orange as tight as he could before that throwdown.
Yeah, no way he was going to lose that thing on the way up. You're right, Clark.
And better safe than sorry on that one, guys.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Bronx on top. They lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is up to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. So on the floor for Houston. Anderson is out there with Howard. Then it's Tony Kukoc. Then there's Rodney Stuckey. And it's Beverly. And it's
Give me that shit.
And it's denied. And it's Houston on the break. Beverly with the ball. Anderson outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Better to be lucky than good sometimes. Fortunately, they didn't get burned on that one.
Stuckey inside.
Can't find my lighter, bruh. Where is my lighter? I just had it. Boy, just stole my lighter that quick. Say, good.
Quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball both ends. You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they work hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
No question. That's their goal down the stretch here. I think finding those close-range rhythm shots.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Kevin McHale coaching his team during that break. He talked about their problems at the free throw line, but tried not to make too big a deal out of it. He said, listen, if we keep getting to the line, the ball will start going through the net. The important thing is, keep getting there. Maybe that will take a little pressure off you guys.
D2 from Anderson. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Here's Fareed. Jump to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
Really nice dime drop in there. playmaking ability is exactly what you get from Isaiah Thomas.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bronx.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys. With more than a piece filled over the course of the ballgame.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
This is a
Got him.
They get a hand on it. On the wing, Kukoc. And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession. Bronx making a switch here. Hayward's checked in. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
And they can't afford to let it get any slimmer than what it is now, guys.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain.
Go.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Mahimi with it. Noel on him. Young in the corner. And foul called as he misses
Damn,
the
ref.
line and shoot 2.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That makes it, and the next one could tie it up. Bradley Beal's checked in for the Bronx. And he makes the first, but misses the second. An even 3-on-3 break. Hayward can hit.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Yeah, at this level, you got to make that shot. It's plain and simple. You got to knock that one down.
Stolen by Fareed. Nice break, the Bronx. Hayward is in. All sorts of time. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
I guess even he has.
Hayward.
Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
Absolutely. I mean, 6 lead changes here so far.
Exciting stuff.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Good foul, Mahimi. Good foul, baby. Good foul. You animal looking motherfucker.
Any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
Jackson's checked in for Isaiah Thomas. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game is this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
Feeds it to Ben. And Young, here we go. Who kicks it to Brew? Pocket 4. A pointer. Can't get it to go.
Come on, Young. That's your shot, nigga. You left-handed.
And here they go. Rejected by Young. And it's Houston on the break. Gordon Hayward.
Man, come on, Young. Boy, you...
Hayward's got his third rebound on the night. Jackson dishes to Fareed. Hayward passes to Beal. Stripped it away. Fareed against Young. In the corner, it's Brewer. Back to Young. Now, here's Brewer. He's covered by Beal.
These niggas ain't moving or nothing.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that will pick him up by 2.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Pass to Brewer. It's Young on the wing. To the inside. Mahimi. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's going to be on Nerlens Noel. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can't sink it. And that was an important free throw. Outside Jackson. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Well, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're down by 3. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And there's still time left, so they don't necessarily have to go for the three. A quick, easy bucket inside will do.
Well, I think the clock's a little short here for that. I'm not quite sold on the quick two. I think
It's deja vu, or I can lose by the same points, same goddamn points, same goddamn score 2 games in a row. You tell me is that deja vu or what? These hoes just hating me, bro. This motherfucking gang hate me so much. Man, get the fuck out of here. I don't make more shots, but they all of a sudden want to give me fouls. They want to give me fouls, bruh. They do anything they can to make me lose. Fouls out of everything. Get the fuck out of here. Motherfucking fouls. Look at this shit. Then they're the same motherfucking score. By the same motherfucking amount of points by a sorry son of a bitch. Man, go get that motherfucking car, dog. Shit, that ragged motherfucking alarm. That motherfucker ain't no Benz. Motherfucking bullshit ass motherfucking vehicle. Honey! Goddamn. Damn. Ragged motherfucking alarm. You know what I'm talking about? Got that motherfucking alarm on a 1965 Toyota Camry. Niggas start talking about, man, what the fuck? Boy, that boy got push start on a 1965 Camry. Boy got push start on that hoe. I done got a text. Guess what's next? I done would flex. Whole ass for sex. Whole ass for butt. I don't give a fuck. I'm comfortable with the dick in the damn. Need me a motherfucking wife. Need me a motherfucking bitch. A wife. A good bitch. Live a good life. Got a child and raised him. Had a better life than I ever had. Got the slab. 3-bedroom crib and you know I'm living loud. You see? I'm just a G. I done came through on the bars and riding through the land, kicking up sand. Power Revere coming through, diamonds in the ear, never been a queen, boys, beer. Cool. Let me check the text. See what's next. See if she wanna flex for a little sex. I'ma say yeah. Say no.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. It'll be the visiting team and Houston.
All right, ready to go? Ready to go?
Tip off goes to Houston. Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. Chalmers is out there with Thompson. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Beasley. And it's Porzingis in at the 4 slot. Now here's Mutombo. And here's Chalmers from the arc. A rebound by Young. Here's Houston now. To the middle. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Gay drives in. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Young with the steal. This is to Gay. And Michael Beasley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And he makes good on the layup.
Turn my camera up a little bit.
He can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Houston on D. And Thompson kicks to Chalmers. For the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Gay outside. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
And here's Chalmers from the arc. Thaddeus Young grabs the miss.
There's some good defense. For somebody who's as good at shooting the three as he is, you need a defender who's equally adept at guarding against it. That was well done.
I like that. They obviously put the right guy on him.
Here's Porzingis following the score by Houston. Good defensive work there by Young.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Here's Francis. And he can't jam it through.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, it looks like he saw some things out there that need to be adjusted, and he's going to take a break here and talk it over.
Hey, you know, coaches sometimes need a break in the action to rethink and retool a bit. Anytime you're in that situation, it makes sense to use the timeout.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the basket by Mutombo.
You thought you did something.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Here's Francis, defended by Chalmers. And there's the pass to Bell. Shot clock at 6. It's Gay on the way. Drills the three-pointer. Gay's got 7. 1:57 left here in the first quarter. Porzingis passes to Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's clearly a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look at.
No doubt about it. You cannot let up defensively just because he missed out.
Young with no one around. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thompson with it. Gay picks him up defensively. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Pass to Bell. Gay dishes to Young. And stolen by Chalmers. Thompson against Bell.
Get him, boys.
Beasley kicks to Thompson.
Time for that Dion. That Dion. Here you go. Come here.
The feed to Beasley.
Dion.
He dishes it to
Jump at
Mutombo.
this nigga, man. Don't worry about it.
There's a nice
good?
one-handed slam.
He ain't gonna foul it.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there.
That's the one I wanted.
And really, he does that one
If you know what I want.
as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the contest. Inside. Here's Porzingis. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. From deep. Passes to Francis. Young from outside. And the shot is good.
Yeah.
Young's got 6.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
And you need the defense to stop the bleeding. Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how
Man,
he was able to get that one to go. But it sure was a thing of beauty.
Okay, Francis. I see somebody has to get another goal. Gotta give somebody else a shot.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
You can tell the point of emphasis has been to get to the offensive glass.
Yep, and they've set the tone here early with the hustle they've come out with.
So it's the visitors now, trailing by 5. Beasley out there with Porzingis. Then there's Chalmers. And it's Mutombo. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Gotta get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior. You know, that's hard to explain that play. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did.
And Chalmers kicks to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. 6 points for Klay Thompson.
That's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're
What are you
not
thinking
forcing
about?
it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they
What
want.
we thinking about?
And it's Houston's ball. Here's Francis. And stolen by Chalmers. Ahead. Thompson passes to Porzingis.
Be careful, man. He's playing
Count the
confused.
bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Porzingis has got 6.
Great unspoken communication between teammates leading to the nice assist and the easy score.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing against the computer, man.
And guys, right now, the
do it.
defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run, don't you think? Clark to the hoop for him there.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
Thompson dishes to Beasley. Pass to Porzingis. Feeds it to Chalmers. 5 on the clock. And Thompson kicks to Mutombo. Off target from the baseline. Houston in the lead. Bell passes to Francis. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this guy.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
It's out
You
here.
know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun. Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
And that one is good by Beasley.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Francis. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
Thompson passes to Porzingis.
Yeah, shit.
It's rebounded by Houston.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. A much better quarter.
Where my oh, there you go.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
And it's Houston on the break. Here's Mahinmi. And it's Houston with another. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They're crashing the offensive glass hard, too. I mean, they've dropped in several second-chance baskets.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Chalmers dishes to Mutombo. He kicks it to Chalmers. He feeds it to Thompson.
What are you doing?
Chandler with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Stuckey drives inside.
Oh,
Off
Stuckey,
target
man.
there,
Don't
that
do
would
him
have
like
pushed
like
the lead
this,
to double digits.
man.
And Thompson throws it down.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
And Beverly kicks to Green. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's Beverly missing. Clock management. This is where you can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Chalmers with it. The dish to Mutombo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Kevin, I tell you what, when he gets to the rim like that, he's really hard to stop.
Yeah, he can get up a few notches higher. There's no doubt.
And that's how the game is played on the inside. You can play over the top. You've got a great advantage.
Here's Beverly. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And the first half comes to a close. We've got a close game going on here. Houston leads by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out away here in the third.
How about the game for Rudy Gay? He has 9 points and a steal.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. That's been quite a game for Rudy Gay.
Unbelievable the way he dominated that offensive glass in those first 2 quarters. Just a great effort for him for the entire half.
Guys, you've heard me say it before, but persistence pays. And it takes that kind of persistence to be a successful offensive rebounder. As a fellow glass eater, I know of which I speak. Those guys that rebound effectively don't give up on it.
Chandler out there with Ryan Anderson. Then there's Rodney Stuckey. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Kevin McHale. Beasley the pass to Mutombo. Thompson is double. Kicks it to Beasley. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Houston making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. To the middle. Here's Young.
Put it in now, baby.
Amazing
Put it in there.
finish with a hand right in his face. Young's got 8 points.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a
The
perfect
deal.
example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. There's McDaniels.
Yeah.
Thompson sends it
Boy,
back.
I like I came through that
And as
bitch
it goes
like
out of bounds, Houston able to keep the
whimsical
ball.
Bing.
Second half just getting started.
Be
About a minute
whimsical.
played.
Oh.
To the inside. Kicks
Uh-oh.
it out to Gay. Here's Francis. Shot's good. He's got 8.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control is essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
To the inside. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Yeah, that's a super defensive play. If that gets through, no doubt they score.
And that's why he sold out for it, because he knew he had to make that play. He wasn't going to let them get the advantage.
Thompson misses.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Here's Francis. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's an 8-point Houston lead.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Coach can't be pleased with their inconsistency on the defensive glass.
Nah,
They've been
nigga
caught
heard me
taking
say I was
pictures
gonna
out there.
put
They're
his
watching,
ass on me.
as opposed to getting in there and securing the
He
arm.
aced you out.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. To the paint.
Get you out of here.
Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 8 points. Houston leading by 6. Here's Francis. He's got 10. Dishes it to McDaniels. Here's Gay. They get it back. And outside. Here's McDaniels. Mahaney dishes to Gay. The pass to Francis. Tries yet again. Gay drops. Power down with both hands.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
Back to Thompson. Beasley with a clean look. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Houston now. Here's Gay. Another miss by Gay.
That's my fault, man.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Here's Beasley. The shot is off. So Houston will take it the other way. Inside. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's McDaniels. Defended by Chalmers. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And now it's a double-digit lead. And that's 13 points for Gay.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But boy, that was a nice job.
And Chalmers kicks to Thompson. Pass to Mutombo. The screen from Thompson. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. And Beverly kicks to Anderson. No one near him. Here's Chandler. And he banks in the layup. And Houston leads by 13.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Get out of here.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. Two shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Good on the second free throw. .23 seconds left in the third. Houston leading by 12. The kick out to Anderson. Now the feed to Stuckey. Here's Chandler. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two.
Just checking in to say, what up?
Houston
what up?
Second and third free throws tonight.
That's his first personal foul.
And that one falls for Chandler.
What's up, real talk?
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. 3 seconds left.
That's it.
Well through.
Mr. Real TJ.
And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth.
And you can tell they're just a little out of sync. I think he just wants to get everybody back on the same page.
Yeah, I like this timeout, Greg. I think it's a good one because it looks like they need a minute to talk things through here.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Quinn Snyder was going over with his team. He was not at all satisfied with their effort level, saying, we're losing the hustle plays and all the 50-50 balls. We simply can't win that way. We've got to get after it. Let's see how they respond, Kevin.
They've got Beasley. Chalmers is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Mutombo. And it's Porzingis in at the 4. Thompson passes to Beasley. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
It's been a nice game for Michael Beasley. He's got 8 points and a decent little assist total for him, too.
No doubt they'd like to see that carry over to the rest of the team. Get good assist numbers all the way around.
Boy, they came out of the locker room at halftime with a much more physical disposition than they had in the first half.
And that helps, Clark. They've gotten extra trips to the foul line, and they need that to continue if they're going to get back in this game.
And they're pushing it up. Out to the right wing. And it's on its way from Chalmers for 2. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to
there you go.
digits. Here's Beverly. Kept alive.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
And, Greg, you know how it is. Sometimes it only takes 1 or 2 baskets to get things going. Maybe we're getting ready to pump a little life into this one.
Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now Chalmers. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
Well, there's also style just with the fact that he's able to have that kind of a finish, though. Still, I like that pretty one-handed flush.
And a chance for just a second to check out the score breakdown for Houston.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
The number of second chance points they've gotten is also impressive. I mean, they've kept so many possessions alive with offensive rebounds.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Mahinmi's checked in for Chandler. Young comes in for Ryan Anderson. Rudy Gay's checked in for Jeff Green. And it's Bell in for Rodney Stuckey.
Impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
To the right side. Outside, Jones. Thompson from long range.
Give me that.
But they recover.
I say, give me. What?
Beverly against Chalmers. On the wing, Thompson.
Don't shoot that.
Over Bell. And it's Thompson again missing.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Bell dishes to Gay. Stuck right through.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, for one, he hasn't let them down. I mean, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Way too many shots in close, and he's got to get his guys to cut that down in terms of points in the paint.
Clearly the reason for the timeout, Greg. I mean, he wants his guys to toughen up inside and start protecting the rim.
Francis passes to Bell. Here's Francis. Fires from deep. Another miss by Houston.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
It's been their weakness in this game, but they're still alive.
Gate kicks to Mahinmi. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He hits the second from the line.
They're really really doing a good job working hard to get inside and draw contact, a little more so than they did in the first half.
And defensively, if you're trying to battle back, you can't keep sending them to the line.
And he gets the bucket.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Houston.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back, Clark, at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Kevin, they clearly won the second chance points category, and possession after possession, we watched them go after the loose balls and the misses and turn them into makes.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was for Young. He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think was the difference.
And Jones pulls it down.
That's what you get.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice
What's
job.
that goddamn ass get?
Always important to have that good interior defense. Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Corey Brewer. And so it's Houston with it. At one point, they led by 16.
Hold me. You need to get up on me.
Bell against Smith. Passes it to Francis. Another miss by Houston. Now, here's Thompson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And for three, Bell. And that one's good. Jones for three. It's off. So we see Houston taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
They certainly put on a good show here at home, and I think they felt they had the edge and that extra little bit of confidence.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as we leave you with our Jordan Player of the Game, Thaddeus Young.
Thaddeus. We had 4 turnovers, man. Exclusive only for the night. Just bringing them off the motherfucking reserve. Welcome to Houston, nigga. Welcome to fucking Houston. Go get something to drink and we rolling and like tape. When I steal it, he gonna call out, right? For heaven's sake.
Yes, I'm finna kill you. Ain't gonna hurt long. Hello?
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. You'll see Brooklyn and Houston. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Nerlens Noel. Ari out there with Etuan Moore. Then it's Pierce. And it's Teletovic in at the four-man position. Here's the pass to Noel. Misses from short range. And Young kicks to Gay. Houston gets it back. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one misses. And Pierce, here we go. Takes a three. Another miss by Gay. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Lowry. And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Lowry against Lillard.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal. And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you a problem.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Kent Bazemore is checked in for Pierce. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Houston calls their first timeout of the game. Changes for Brooklyn. Mears is checked in for Mirza Teletovic. And it's Payne in for Etuan Moore. Here's Bazemore. He's covered by Gay. And Noel kicks to Payne. Good defensive work there by Young.
That's the third straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
Kicks it out to Gay. And it's Gay again missing. Houston on D. Bazemore. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And I tell you what, anytime you get those easy ones, that basket starts to get bigger.
And stolen by Payne. And now Lowry running the floor all by himself. Pierce gets it to Bazemore. And KJ McDaniels gets the whistle that time.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Now here's Payne. He's covered closely. There's the triple. And Kent Bazemore good for three. Bazemore's got 5 points so far. Lillard against Lowry. Back to Lillard. And stolen by Noel. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break. That jam! I mean, just beautiful. He has a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
Yeah,
wow.
That could very well be a contender for Dunk of the Year and perhaps might make its way all over the internet.
I tell you what, that is the crowd pleaser of all crowd pleasers.
Now here's Payne. Deflects the pass. Lowry against Gay. And again, Brooklyn running the court in transition. Here's Payne. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Just trying to get a break in the action to clear some heads here. I mean, they've gone ice cold, and not a bad idea to give them a little quick breather.
Yeah, they needed the timeout here. Anything to try to get them to forget about the missed shots and get themselves back on track.
Yeah, you can see they gave up a lot of points here in this run, and he just wants to break the momentum before this thing gets out of hand.
And, you know, that's a huge part of a coach's job, making sure you keep your guys in the best position possible at all times. So I like this timeout.
Changes for Brooklyn. Here's of Nurkic. He's checked in for Nerlens Noel. Sean Williams checks in for Paul Pierce. And Moore subbed in for Kent Bazemore. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kane with it. Outside for Lowry. He comes over with a double team. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Kane. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this.
I'm scared to plug off. They scared him off and I ain't do nothing. I'm losing. But I was gonna bruise him. Know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Just saying, though. Well, that's a brief intermission right there. Take me a smoke break. Some of these dudes are doing the same thing. Some of these dudes are doing the same.
Who will be on the NBA 2K17 Legend Edition cover? Is it Michael Jordan, Steph Curry, Kobe Bryant, or Shaq? On the day of Kobe Bryant's final NBA game, we announced the Legend Edition of NBA 2K17 featuring the Mamba himself on the cover. When you pre-order the Legend Edition, you snag physical and in-game bonuses, and of course a copy of NBA 2K17 coming your way this September. Which DJ is not featured on the 2K16 soundtrack? Is it Mustard, Major, Premier, or Khaled?
I gotta hold down the city.
There was guys climbing on top of the backboard, filming, people rolling past on skateboards. I think I saw a helicopter come past.
Inside the building.
Get there!
Been fun to watch.
No!
You've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just... That's just...
Greg Jordan leading.
All right, guys, time for a freebie. What top plays do you want to see next week? My Career, My Court, 2K Pro-Am, or MyTeam? What do we call our annual 2K TV Community Awards? the 2K TV Awards, 2K TV Community's Best, the 2K TV Hey Guys Awards, or 2K TV Winners Win. Today we're going to be awarding our top performing community members in our very first 2K TV Hey Guys Award. If you guys marked 2K TV Hey Guys on that last question, then you are correct. And we are so excited to announce that the 2K TV Hey Guys Awards will be back at the end of the season. Do you guys have any awards that you think should be given out this season? Make sure that you share those ideas on social media using the hashtag 2KTVHeyGuys. Thanks for watching, guys. Next week we have a jam-packed episode to get you ready for the Road to the Finals tournament, and you don't want to miss it. I'll see you next time.
know, and to be respectful, but at the same time, you might well do you too, because, you know, yeah, that hoe might want to be boyfriend, girlfriend with you, but go fuck her baby daddy or fuck another nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And I'm like, how the fuck does that work?
Exactly.
So, man, you got to go and shoot your shot.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying, nigga? That, man, only way I know of a bitch solid fool. Shit, I can't even tell you, bro.
Can't even tell you.
You just gotta take a chance like dice, dog.
That's all it is, man. It's a shoot of the dice, fucking.
But it make a nigga not want to talk to them black hoes, bro.
It do, cause you already know the shit that you gonna have to deal with real
but it ain't their fault.
It really not. It's what they train and what they see.
Yeah, and it wasn't no training like some shit on TV. It's just some old media, just, you know, just tuning, just pushing that shit out.
Oh, you independent, girl.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Only independent hoes is black hoes. Only INDP is black hoes. You don't see nobody else singing that shit.
That shit out.
Nobody.
I'm an independent woman. I
No.
don't need no man. Man, bitch, you is stupid.
Only one. I got my son. I teach him how to be. How can you teach?
That shit you me out the foolish, bro. A bitch cannot teach no boy to be no man, bro.
Then when a nigga don't pay you, so your nigga pay your bills. That's all that shit be, fool. Them hoes get old and want a little nigga to pay their bill, fool. You know what I'm saying, dog? And nigga ain't worried. Niggas gonna take care of the teeth, bro, but it's a certain extent on how they go, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about, nigga, this media really. I mean, that's all you can put it on, because if everybody, that shit wasn't no media type shit, like to see that shit, then people would be raised with morals and values, because all you got to do is raise your kid with morals. You ain't got shit else to do at home. Ain't no housewives and all this shit. Riri them fighting and Nene and Nay them talking about they got their own business. Then when all the shit come out to and pan out, this hoe was a stripper, this hoe here, this hoe did this hoe sell sex toys. I mean, come on, now look at what it is. You basing everything with black folks on some fucking and sex, prostitution shit. That's the only way they don't get money. That's how you saying it. But it's good when you young and you can use your body when you young. Then a nigga supposed to use you have you when you used up. Nigga don't want your nasty ass bitch. Yeah.
Let's get up out of here.
Alright, well, fuck with me.
Appreciate you, dog.
Alright. Nasty ass, used up ass hoes. That nigga got both of the niggas I gave up. Them niggas can leave my presence. Please leave. Howard and your boy right there. DeMarcus Cousins. He good, but shit, he wasn't doing what I need him to do, Jack. You know, he just don't fit my persona. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Pre-Jam. Yeah, man, that shit be crazy, but these niggas be doing their own thing, man. Man, I got a lot of people out there in the crowd now, man. I like that. Selling them tickets.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the open line for Detroit. Rivers out there.
Was what out there?
And there's DeMarcus Cousins. It's Pierce.
Oh, yeah.
And it's Howard.
Oh, yeah, that boy, that put in that work. I try to use people that I don't see.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
Mm-hmm.
That's a quick foul to pick up here in the opening quarter.
We got both of them. Got the playoff edition, this one, and then the regular name.
Mahimi with it. And it's Howard picking him up. Here's Young. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Boy, he wanted.
Nah, I want to see that. I need my amnest. I need that amnest. I'm getting amnest niggas all of a sudden.
Make sure you don't get teed up from a situation.
Come here, Howard. I got that nigga so hyped up, but he's still sorry to me. He don't do what I need him to do.
Now this guy is a superb finisher. And when he gets near the hoop, guys, he is a tour de force.
And he gets the bucket.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that.
Man, I got that nigga blocks goal. I got him chase down artists. I'm talking about all that shit, man. That nigga still be fucking up.
Rivers against Lillard. And then Rivers with the dunk.
And that is a major flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when the team
that's all he good for.
Play out of his backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the
layup. All that all good for is a foul.
D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And throw good, Damian Lillard. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Oh, got it.
It's stolen by Mahimi. And here's Bell from the arc. That's good.
Oh, you don't see Roger Bell either.
Detroit with the ball. 6-point game.
Yeah.
Here's Crawford. The shot no good. Good D by Bell.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Detroit making
I'm going to get rid of Lillard anyway. I just tried him for a couple of games, but I just picked him out of practice. But I use Steve Francis. My whole team, you're not going to see that.
Not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little
don't use Steve Francis
in his choice making.
Cousins, no good.
Yeah, I got to put him back on my team now you said that. You feel me? I'm feeling fucked up.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Bell's got 5.
Man, can you always depend on him or what?
Probably got the best court too, you know what I'm saying? My shit ain't all crazy.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent him from converting in close.
Stolen by Rivers.
Yeah, them boys, that's what they on. That's all they doing right now. OVO and all that old bullshit.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and
I bet you he's from Toronto. That's all I've been playing lately. Boy from Toronto, man.
And where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
Now here's Crawford.
Nah, it don't take long, bro. See, I got all my shit customized, though.
Well, I think he shouldn't have forced that one. Instead, he should have passed
got my name.
Lillard with it, and Crawford picks him up defensively. Lillard attacking.
I don't like white court. When you do white court, this shit look crazy,
you can see which team now
I seen a nigga with
Clark right now.
Yeah, it's exactly. It's with them.
Thank God that swagger can backfire because you don't want to get your opponent a little too riled up.
Yeah.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
You know what? They just are in a funk right now offensively. A good time to...
Hey, you ain't seen shit when a nigga ain't got nothing inside the key. Nothing but the 3-point line. How about that? Boy, that shit was fucking me up. Man, they always get 3-second violations and everything, nigga. I say, nigga, you a hoe, bro.
So Detroit going with an almost entire...
No paint. Nothing in the paint. Nothing but a 3-point line.
For Cousins. Corver comes in for Pierce. Alec Burks checked in for Jamal Crawford.
Oh, come on, man.
And it's Chalmers in for Rivers.
What about that Thaddeus Young? You be seeing that boy?
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the contest. Houston leading by 5. Lillard outside. Lets it go with the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
That's far too good a look to hit him from behind the arc.
I thought it was Timberwolves. I'm not for sure.
From beyond the arc, the defense has to react.
Gate hits the bell. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot.
I see why
Bucket's good. He'll go to the
him
line.
and Kyrie.
Jared Sullinger's checked in for Detroit. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach?
I be tearing that all over, Francis. The Francis
they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
Yeah, come on.
Houston gets it back.
Boy, that's one thing about Mahimi, boy.
Lillard attacking.
That boy gonna get that rebound, boy. That boy Mahimi, y'all boy better feel him. That goal when I got, that bitch gonna get that rebound.
This thing already.
Greg, it's hard to imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters. But if they even approximate that, watch out.
Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he sinks the second. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
I think I ain't gonna lie, I do that boy too. I'm telling you, I see him. I see Chalmers.
Young with no one around. Rebounded by Corver. Here's Thompson.
Oh,
good.
I see that bitch a lot too.
Thompson's got 5.
Almost an impossible shot to block. Give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it. How about the start that they've gotten off to here? Huge lead, and we're still in the first quarter.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Houston on top. They lead by 12.
I just lost out the playoffs, bro. I'm kind of pissed off.
With quarter number 2. And welcome back.
Niggas in the league I played them, you ain't seen shit. I thought niggas cheesing this here because you get them boots. Them niggas cheesing all you got is regular people. You know, you got the iron people. You know, we had a draft, we had all the players and shit. But still, nigga, I'm talking about, man, them boys got some shit going on, nigga.
All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second
I ain't never seen no shit like that.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Pierce. Howard is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Crawford, and it's Rivers in at the point. Young for 3. Detroit with the rebound. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand, Jen. You're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
The shot by Mahimi, no good.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Miami.
Really good example there of some fine interior passing before that basket.
Bell dishes to Mahimi. Back to Bell. Pulls it up.
Off the backboard. Oh!
Shot is off. And Detroit the other way now. Crawford, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper. Crawford's got 7 points.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Lillard outside. Puts it up from 12. Another miss by Houston.
Even in close to the hoop, that's a tough one to drain when the defense is that stifled.
It's stolen by Bell. And it's Houston on the break. The 3. Houston moving it around. Young with the ball. And Crawford picks him up defensively. And Young, here we go.
Get in there, Miami.
Mahinmi's got his second basket of the
Boy,
game.
Miami, boy.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Now a timeout called
Boy,
by
Miami, boy.
Detroit.
There he is.
You know what? I think he thinks he can make a few improvements to how things are going on right now.
Yeah, and you know, coaches always are looking for ways to tweak things and change it up a little bit, no matter what the situation is. That's what coaches do.
Hell no, I made it. What you mean different shit on the side? No, that's in there. That's in there.
And
Well, some of them mine and some of them they in there. Like that's mine.
Rivers against Beverly.
Yeah, I downloaded on 2K, NBA2K.com.
6 on the shot clock. To the paint. The open shot.
But you know, he gotta be a certain amount of. Oh, you got TV out there? Okay.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to
you gotta be a
score.
certain aspect ratio, so when you do
ball
it,
movement.
get you that, you know, get that aspect ratio out
for the
to make
best
it
shot,
shit right.
and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Howard, the pass to Brewer.
Go, give me that shit. Go, back to business.
Those are
This is over with.
Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, they're not afraid to just let it fly from here. They didn't have as much success in the first quarter, but with this lead, they're looking to extend it with the three-point shot.
Pierce kicks to Howard. Here's Rivers. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
You don't want to do that.
Rivers has got 5.
And how about that for a response?
Well, it sounded as though, or at least it looked as though it sounded like, we'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Detroit making a switch here.
Don't do that.
He's checked in for Howard. Thompson comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. Kyle Korver is checked in for Pierce. And it's Chalmers in for Austin Rivers. Passes it to Chandler. In the corner, Stuckey with it.
Stay over there.
Chandler lands it home for the putback. And Houston leads by 11.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Stuckey against Korver. Stuckey kicks to Anderson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That was smooth.
Anderson's got his first bucket in this one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show the fight.
Okay, you're getting too comfortable up in there, man.
Solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, finish hard with 2 hands on the stuff.
Yeah, nothing extravagant, guys, but again, no need on that one.
You look comfortable, man.
He's really starting to ramp it up now.
Get him, boy.
In the offense here after being hit
on
a point in the first.
Chalmers dishes to Thompson.
He's jumping straight up. Get him, boy.
They get the rebound.
Get him, boy.
Outside Korver. Off target from 3-point range.
Oh, got him! Ah!
And so we wrap up the first half. Houston leads by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters.
Lillard has been playing really well. He has 12 points, and there's a nice number in his assist column as well.
It really has been, Mark. He's created a lot of open looks for his teammates. From him today.
Give me the ball.
Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been so far a runaway game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And really, all of a sudden, he's becoming their best distributor, doing a great job of orchestrating their offense.
Greg, typically that's not the role he usually plays. I'm not sure how comfortable he is in it, but they've needed him to make some plays today, and he's been able to do it to his credit.
Oh, come on, man.
Then there's Bell. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Mahimi in the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Kevin McHale.
Oh, nice play on D. Got that hand in the face.
I see you, man. You love covering that basket, my nigga.
Exactly. Alert and aware. Really reacted quickly to that shot attempt.
High post, Howard.
I still want my nigga Francis back. Shit, I ain't
second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And that one's good by Pierce.
Pierce, obviously, you
He's fortunate
fucking,
that shot found the bottom of the
slow
bucket.
for my game.
It wasn't the highest quality look.
I like that nigga, but he just too slow for me, man.
And Lillard kicks to Young. Kicks it out to Lillard.
Mahimi.
Outside.
Make him believer.
Pass to Mahimi. Goes up again. With the rebound.
It has not been a good start to the second half. They've missed 3 of their first 4.
Pierce wide open. He fires.
Oh, yeah.
And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back
Howard
in the game.
snuffing right now.
Now Detroit moving in.
We're good for snuffs and fouls.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yep, he's on the money.
What you looking at?
And it's Mahimi finishing it off.
You looking at Howard?
Taking it to the rack.
Ow.
Power right there.
You looking at, bro?
Down with the two-handed slam.
I ain't gonna lie, that little bitch can't pass, though.
Like
that little bitch can pass.
Called by Detroit.
God damn it.
You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
They don't seem to have any answers for
him.
They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
Shit, I ain't know that little bitch is that good. You know, that's a moment Austin Rivers probably. Like all that nigga have is moments. Go.
Different look here for Detroit. Sullinger comes in for DeMarcus Cousins, and Alec Burks subbed in for Jamal Crawford. And Young comes over to help.
Sullinger. Hey, you know that help can shoot threes, I can tell you that.
With the ball. And Young picks him up defensively.
This boy Sullinger be hitting threes, man. Just fuck me up. Nigga hit 2 of them.
Guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
I tell you what, that was all made possible by the heads-up defense at the other end.
And I love that as soon as they get their hands on the basketball, they immediately get out in transition.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Houston leading by 5. And there's the call on Austin Rivers. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Ow.
They still lead, but they've got to do a much better job taking care of the ball.
Hey, guys, points off turnovers becoming more and more of a factor here, and part of the reason why that lead is evaporating.
They kick it out to Green. To the middle. Chandler against Howard.
There you go.
Chandler kicks to Green.
Ah, not him, man. Out there. There you go.
Houston needs to get a shot. Green missing again. Detroit trails by 3. Pierce attacking. Misses from short range.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. And there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Howard. Thompson comes in for Sullinger. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for Pierce. And it's Chalmers in for Rivers. Here's Thompson. Not enough on that one as it misses. Chandler, the pass to Stuckey. Jeff Green on the wing. Poke loose. Back to Anderson. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
So it's Detroit now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Korver gets a wide open look. It's good. This game is all even.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive is the rally.
Time to go in,
We'll
man.
see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Chandler, no good.
And this is why you need good defenders on the interior to contest shots.
Yeah, Greg, making every shot a hard one, even the shots in close.
Oh, nice play there to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
Just a whisker away from coming up with the steal there.
Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for Detroit. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
Chalmers dishes to Nurkic.
No.
And that misses. That would have put him up. And it's Houston on the break. Stuckey for 3.
There you go.
And he gets it to go. And
there you go.
By 3.
There you go.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Chalmers with it.
There you go.
Stolen by Beverly. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then
there you go.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Houston on top. They're up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Howard. Rivers out there with Crawford.
Come on, man. Grab him, boy.
And it's Pierce.
Grab him.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have.
Sorry, you ain't got no block, man. I know, baby. That ain't your deal.
And
that ain't your thing.
Doesn't get them fired up, guys. Nothing.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
Lillard with a screen for Gay.
Go.
Inside.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Detroit trails by 5.
Get that shit out of here.
3. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. screen by Howard. The shot no good. Good D by Bell.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, Rudy. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted.
They picked you up too, Rudy. I put you on the bench for a minute too. Round free agency, baby.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Mike Malone as he addressed his team. He doesn't think they've been giving it their all, saying they've been quicker to rebounds to every loose ball. We gotta wake up. The game's slipping away, and we're letting it happen. We have got to take control of this thing. We'll see if he lit a fire under him, guys.
And the first one drops.
At the line for two.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Detroit trails by 9. To the paint. Wide open. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's 9 points for Austin Rivers.
And this has been purely a display of offense that we're seeing here today.
And, you know, it's only getting better as both of these teams' defenses are starting to show signs of wearing down.
Here's Howard. And that one's good.
He had his choice of finishing moves there. He just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Everyone wanted to see me. Everyone wanted to see what he do.
What a passing.
That's what Howard do.
Yeah, he's spoiling his pig. I mean, this just another fantastic dime drop right there. That one certainly should make
it. I don't care. He ain't no rocket no more. Fucking.
Ring shot on the way. And it's Houston with another.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
Now look at this little bit.
Here's Rivers.
Little bit got 8 things out here, man.
Young's got 4 rebounds in this game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
There you go.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And then Cousins with the dunk.
A long wind-up and a strong follow-through on that one-hand jam.
He's not going to mess that one up for sure.
I sure hope not.
Gay outside for the 3. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. There's Crawford with the 3. The shot is off. Nice D from Lillard. Gay hits the bell. And stolen by Howard.
It's all good. You get on YouTube.
And he gets it to go.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Clark, they can burn some clock if they want to.
Yeah, and maybe buy a little oxygen while they're doing it.
Lillard against Rivers. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Austin Rivers. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 put him in a rough, tough spot.
Gay passes to Young. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Houston.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end.
Detroit trails by 10. Howard at the elbow.
He just needed one block to make him a believer, man.
One of the best in the business for sure. You're right.
I tell you what, he is an imposing finisher around the rim. He makes it look a little too easy.
Another miss by Young.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
Guys, it's been their weakness to this point in the game, but they're still...
Little nigga!
He had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come
I
up with
see you, Lillard. You're a little smart, offensive little motherfucker, ain't you?
With certainty.
I'm with you. I mean, we'd like to officially welcome everybody to garbage time.
Nobody near game. And it's off from three-point range. Crawford. Detroit, no good that time either. And it's Houston's ball. Well, this one is winding down now.
Oh,
Houston
right.
can watch
God
the
damn.
clock run out. Here's Pierce. And that one is
Oh, I'm trying to get him.
And I love that the instant that steal was made, they were out in the open floor.
Ball pressure leading to the run out. Man,
that looks good. Yeah, fine.
Sweet, sweet stuff. It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense is going to be there for them.
So we see Houston taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
They certainly put on a good show here at home, and I think they felt they had the edge and that extra little bit of confidence.
And that about wraps it up for Greg.
Uno más. Uno más. Coming through on the ball, jumping this toss. Alley-oop, double shoot, double come through, cool. Man, god damn. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boy, it's making it hard for me, Steve. Let me do some comparisons. Damn, Steve. Oh, boy, Lily. God, diggity dog. All the naysayers. I had to make sure I finished that game. Just like the game before that. I'm finishing on motherfuckers, man. All the naysayers, the hush it. You better hush it. You get all you get. I do get to the face. Let me see what else I do. Oh yeah, the comparison. Okay. Layups. Got that. Got that. Standing. We got standing. Okay. 88 ball control. 71 pass. Got that. Got that. Speed. 91. That's all he got. Boy got blocked 57. just so H-time. I just don't know why it kills me. Just so H-time, man. Sorry. Nice game, though, Lillard. What I need to do? Okay, 1, break, 2, soda, 3, motherfucking next is over. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, 2K TV. Yeah, these motherfuckers can't see me. Yeah. I don't know what happened. I done got possessed. I done possessed myself with myself. Now I'm laying the rest. And the enemy that's in my way. Opponents, they gonna get sprayed. I ain't even tripping, man. Hold up. Man. Dreams of living lavish, living late. Living lavish, living late. Getting paid in the shade. Sipping a little lemonade. Looking for Becky with the good hair. Hell yeah, Becky with the good hair. Looking for that bitch, cause that hoe got some good head. I ain't even tripping. Instead, I want that hoe with the good hair. Yeah, I want that hoe with the good hair. Becky, one with the long necky. Make a nigga, make a nigga nut in a motherfucking secky. Okay, you can have that episode right there. You got it, man.
Coming soon, we'll be bringing you more Road to the Finals updates, expert tips,
I
opportunities to
think
win
she's a
that
Becky.
VC with
I'ma
2K
come
TV
through. Yeah, I
Interactive,
think she like
and
sexy. I think
exclusive
she like
NBA
sexy. With the
2K17
B50,
sneak
7,
peeks. I'll see you
13. I'ma
soon.
be lean on the scene. Popping off, going off. I'ma come in from south, nothing. Yeah. Goddamn. Boom, 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 boom. We'll be back. 2K TV is now having technical difficulties. 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 Actually, they took a vacation from the servers, and the servers are really fucked up right now. That's the 2K TV broadcast. Announcement 578972. Look at this spinning wheel. It will make you dizzy. Look at this spinning wheel. It will make you very dizzy. It don't matter to me if yours, not me. I don't wanna do ski, 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 ski. I don't wanna do ski, 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 ski. Have you ever skied? My baby's next to you. You gonna be the leader after I get through with you. Would I repeat it? Damn right. On a lonely night. In between the sheets, I'ma hit it. Hit it. Nigga like me get with it. Rockin' the boat, but this ain't a Leah. I see ya, little mama. Big hips, fat lips. Coming through this bitch, I put you in the mothership. Rolling. Down this motherfucker, red coming through, sitting on fucking border, holding. These niggas don't know, I'ma wreck the mic, I can flow, go hard, nigga on the boulevard swinging. Lil mama, name Tam Maynard Davis. I'ma come through a rent a car from the Avis. Went to the beach, stand in between the toes. I done came down, and I got new clothes, start to die. H-style, represent quick. Bitches don't dick. Nigga get slick, motherfucking rich. Sit low, holler at my nigga with the fix. Got do, put it in the mix. I'm in the mixing, man, feel it. I'ma come through and look at it silly. Look at a hater silly. Why you flexing? I'ma come through and let 'em know I'm a Texan. Man, I'm a Texan. Old school nigga. I'ma come through, don't wear no heel figure. A V-neck t-shirt and Jesus gon' hurt. I done came down candy with the skirts. Boys from H-Town, you know we put in work. You know I freestyle, boy, go berserk. I just heard him. Come through and just working. It's the boy for certain. I'ma just hurt, man, and just do what I wanna. Niggas be hating. I'ma come through diploma. Gotta have diploma. I done graduated. And I done came through. I got to stay taper faded. Stay taper faded cause I don't need braids. Get paid. Niggas sippin' died in the shade. Told you it's hot. I'ma come through, pull off the lot. And this nigga, I'm act bad. Yeah, I'm hot. Hotter than hot boys. I'm hotter than Lil Wayne. I'm hotter than all these niggas. And I leave your flame. Leave him flame. Freestyle straight off the dome. Made a song. I ain't tripping. I can go so long. It's the boy do it acapella. Put dick in the yellow. I'ma come down and bar. Yeah, yeah, it's acapella. Straight off the dome. I won't remember this minute from now. I'ma do how now the brown cow Indians talk that. I came through sitting ass on floor mats. Jamming on some screw, man. Do that. The boy D57. Who is that? Reckon. Niggas do songs that don't even sound that good. And that shit be wrote, orchestrated, and put in a fucking studio. Acoustics, auto tune. Fuck. Oh yeah, I need to get something to drink. But I'm thinking of doing another freestyle up in this bitch. I don't even need no beat. Talking about copyright, play pen, freestyle. What time is it? Freestyle. That bitch started at about 11 o'clock Central Time, July 25th, Monday. It's mine. Whatever I said, I can go back and say it again. It's mine. Patent pending. Freestyle. It's going down. Playing 2K online. My team. All that shit. Bullshit. Fuck you. Fuck them. Go get something to drink. Be right back. Francis, you better not let me down, cuz. You feel me, dog? You say you hear me. Steven franchise. You better step up to you better freaking politicizate, or everything won't be straight. I will let you have the motherfucking boot. That's how that boy face gonna be looking. They digging his ass. So we ain't changing shit. Kyrie Irving. Let's see.
Hello and thanks for joining us, 2K sports fans, for another exciting presentation of NBA basketball. It's Houston and Chicago.
Ready to go? Ready to go?
And in Chicago to start out, here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Young. He's out there with Ian Mahinmi. Rudy Gay is out there with Bell. And it's Francis in the one spot. Westbrook dishes to Barnes. Westbrook with the bucket.
And they get the first bucket.
And they'll hope that sets the tone at the offensive end going forward. It doesn't always work out that way, but better to start fast than not.
Count that one.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
No good from Bell. Houston on D. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
Here's Francis. And here's Bell from the arc. The kick out to Irving. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Barnes passes to Robinson. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Just 3 to shoot. Westbrook. Second chance shot. Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Pass to Bell. There's the dish to Young. Leans inside. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here.
You tip? Did he tip it?
Clock at 2. For 3, Bell.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. And it's Westbrook again missing.
On break.
Kicks to Bell. Fires the three.
There you go.
Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
Stolen by Westbrook. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Westbrook kicks to Barnes. Goes to the reverse layup and fires it in. Barnes has got his first points of the game.
Oh, how pretty was that? Use the rim to protect the ball. And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this fella.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity to a teammate.
Well, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. It's deflected. And stolen by Gay. Young dishes to Gay. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
Major defensive lapse right there. And he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Inside. The kick out to Irving. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, I ain't even turned it on yet, buddy. I ain't turned it on yet, buddy.
Houston in the lead.
Yeah.
Pass to Bell. Launches it. They get it back. Mahimi shot.
I ain't even turned it on yet, buddy.
He was the first one to react to that. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice
Man,
steal.
they got
And
my
how about
jersey
the
fucked
elevation,
up?
Kevin, on the finish.
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on the ball.
I ain't even turned it on yet, buddy.
Right there.
The feet to Gay. And so
I took that ball, man. That was my
fast break. Here comes Chicago. Irving from long range. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook. Irving's got 5. Gay, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Houston with another.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Irving drives in.
Ain't no Westbrook,
And
no
so
Irving.
the first quarter is in the books.
No Wall.
Houston on top, up by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after
What you
this.
gonna be looking like? Cat Nasty Eggland. You finna be looking just like that nigga.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Boy, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And guys, add to that the fact that they have really done a great job of attacking the ball handler with their defensive pressure and forcing turnovers.
We've got Thompson. Arthur out there with J.R. Smith.
Oh, you better get
Then
your...
there's Chalmers. And it's Korver and the 2.
1 to 2 is activate. For John Williams. Sport John. Who is Daryl Arthur? Daryl Arthur? Daryl. Go get Daryl Arthur. Daryl Arthur. Hey boy, Daryl Arthur. I don't know who you is, Jack. But right now, we're gonna put this motherfucking clamp on you. You are now arrested. You have been arrested.
So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And the defense just gets caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance opportunity.
You know, that just can't happen. They need much more effort than that on the glass.
Inside. Chalmers pass to Smith. Count that one.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Here's Francis. And the official whistle a foul on this shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
That's a terrific move to the basket. The defense played that one well, but it didn't make any difference.
And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And Chalmers kicks to Arthur. Young with the steal. Here's Francis. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Oh, there, Arthur.
Chicago trails by 3. Feeds it to Thompson. On the wing, Corver. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Corver's got 5 points so far.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
Look at that, boy. Look at that shit, boy.
And stolen by Gay. And Bell kicks to Gay. Here's Young. And there's the whistle for the shot. He'll go to the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He's off on the first. Some changes for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Arthur. Williams comes in for Kyle Corver. And it's Russell in for Mario Chalmers. Chicago trailing here. It's Thompson off the drive. Here's Houston now. Bell with it. Now Smith defending. Bell passes to Francis. Young outside. This one for 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. And there's the foul against Houston.
Kick him. Kick it! Ain't get my time out, nigga. Beat one of you hoes up around this motherfucker.
Now a timeout called by Houston. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
You do?
And, you know, obviously, you know, there's some things out there he does not like and wants to talk it over.
Well, Greg, you've played and you envision yourself as a coach as well.
But that nigga ain't no coach. That's why they ain't no coach.
You need to make some
You
adjustments.
don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Nigga start talking about, man, good, he tripping. Nigga ain't no coach, then you need to stop tripping. Man,
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Deflects the pass. Misses the layup.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Oh, what you doing? That's what you doing? Oh, that's what, nigga, you trying to be cute, nigga? You trying to be, nigga, give me this motherfucking shit. You goddamn about fuck Westbrook. This nigga got both of them hoes. This nigga got both of them hoes. What they gonna do for you? Nothing. All right, Ray, come on, that lay that foul.
2 free throws for the contact right there.
Woo, the ball go, that lay foul for the other bit.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. Both free throws good from Westbrook. Houston in
Come
the
on,
lead.
Westbrook. Get this motherfucker right.
Bell with it. Guarded now by Irving. Bell passes to Francis. .157 left here in the second. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
For 3.
Take this one.
Oh, come here. Good D by Irving.
He hit a 3 in the
Give me that shit.
but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, that's an excellent challenge right there. Good job contesting that shot by the defender.
Yeah, good looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. 1:15 left in the first half. It's Westbrook.
Come in here with that shit.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. Well, Westbrook has been great. He has 8 points, and 4 of his points have come at the foul line. He's made the most of those opportunities.
And you can't
I need everybody
the importance of that. Many times the game comes down to which team wins the free throw battle.
Robinson gets to Biombo. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half.
And I think they should continue to work the ball down low, Clark. It's really going to free up their outside shooting.
And here we go. Fast break. Barnes has got it. Green with the block. They recover it. Irving kicks to Biombo.
Oh!
It is flushed
That went through my body, bro.
Great assist that time.
That should be a legal call against the referee.
Beverly dishes to Chandler. Out to Stuckey. And here's Anderson from the arc. And yes, sir, that one drops.
I ain't all the way activated.
Anderson's got the game tied up here for Houston. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Get him! Get him!
And here's Westbrook from the arc.
Take it!
It's rebounded by Houston.
Get him! Take it!
On deep. Robinson, that's good.
Man, this bitch ass
Robinson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
I ain't give up shit. He jacking. Bitch.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. Chicago leads by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Take it! That boy look just like Cash Nasty. You do, not the picture. I know who that is. You look like Cash Nasty. The sad face.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a grinding performance from him up to this point. His work on the boards in that first half was terrific.
It really was one physical half of basketball he played. I mean, he's been
bullshit
with great desire down low.
So on the floor for Houston. We got Rodney Stuckey. Anderson is out there with Chandler. Then there's Green. And it's Beverly in the point guard position.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And he nails the
Time to
third.
go in, baby.
He's a dead
No
eye
more
at the line,
bullshit.
fellas. Just call him
No
automatic.
bullshit.
He doesn't miss many of those.
Gay outside. And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo.
Oh, this nigga showed me. Oh, this nigga got Drake on it. Oh, hell no.
Young with no one around. No good on the three.
You be like Joe Budden, nigga. You turn my motherfucking eyes to this shit. I'm gonna let off.
Greg, and that's been the
I'm
key
gonna
to
let
this
off. I ain't
league.
gonna run out.
They've really dominated
Let
the
some
glass.
things catch you.
The
Fuck that
assist
nigga,
totals,
man.
Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
For three, Bell.
Oh, my bad.
No good. Some solid defense there from Irving.
And they start the second half
Roger
with
Bear, you
3
1 for
straight
8.
misses.
I know what that means.
Chicago making a switch
This
here.
ain't,
Williams
you
is
don't feel
checked
like,
in.
I feel you. No, I feel you, though. You been balling. Get your motherfucking mind right, though.
Here's Francis. And so he draws the
That's the
foul
start
on the
of a
shot.
long
Trip to the
run
line
right
to
there.
shoot 2.
Lean on the
For
ball.
Houston, they
Lean on the
have
ball.
one of
There
3
you go.
free throws in the game. And the first one drops.
Ain't right unless you lean on the ball, baby.
McDaniels checked in.
Look real mean. When you grab it, I want you to hold it, squeeze it, and look real mean. Look at me. Motherfucking ball.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
You're mad at the ball, baby.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And
You're mad at the ball, baby. You gotta be mad at the thing, baby.
Doing a great job here just stringing together solid possessions as they build that lead up.
I tell you, there's no substitute for consistency, Greg. You know that, I know it. You can stay in control of the game. They'll stay in control of it if they simply stay good with their execution of the game plan and don't waste any possession.
Here's Barnes following the score by Houston. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Thompson, he's checked in for Biyombo. Arthur comes in for Robinson. J.R. Smith's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Corver in for Irving.
The defense there got away with a
God damn, Rick.
That's a lot of bricks by them early in the second. Only 1 make on 5 tries so far in the second half.
I'm talking about niggas
That
damn
is
near
his
killed
shot,
me up
guys.
in that old rip.
You can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
Yeah, taking full advantage from the charity stripe. They've yet to miss here. Second.
And finished off by Cade.
Kevin, he's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
Scared his whole ass.
Houston trails by 12. Dishes it to McDaniels. The pass to Francis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Williams, he's checked in for Thompson. Russell comes in for Kyle Korver. And it's Chalmers in for Williams.
Be facing.
Great awareness by Mario Chalmers on that feed.
Mahinmi passes to Gay. Goes back up. Williams with the
Oh, he ain't calling no motherfucking foul? Okay.
at the elbow, Smith.
There you go. We finna hack the shit out of this.
He dishes it to Chalmers. Picked away. And here we go.
You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult while they're trailing.
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
I tell you what, guys, I don't care what the score is. That's the play we're going to remember when this game is over.
Got it.
Tell you what, that was all made possible by the heads-up defense at the other end.
And I love that as soon as they get their hands on the basketball, they immediately get out and transition.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Chicago calls timeout.
Oh, I know what that is on my jersey. Your blood. It's your blood on my jersey. It's your blood on my jersey. Blood on my jersey. Blood on my jersey. I'm gonna do it. I got hurt. Dang. Dude, we gonna give you a read.
Chicago leading by
I'm
7.
gonna keep my eyes peeled. Eyes of the tiger. Can't be
Robinson kicks to Westbrook.
Barnes
dishes
put him
to
on
the
the
outside.
slide.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here if he shattered the backboard.
Irving kicks to Westbrook. Here's Biombo. And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Outside Irving. It's rebounded by Houston. Mahimi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McDaniels passes to Francis. He kicks it to McDaniels. Francis' shot is off. Irving, the open look. Another miss by Irving.
And you know what? That's one of those heat checks if he's taking shots like that.
Yeah, heat check or not, I don't care how hot.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Chicago leading by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. So it's Chicago now. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. So for Chicago right now, Harrison Barnes is out there with Robinson. Then there's Darren Williams. And there's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Green dishes to Urebko. But he stays with it. Second chance shot. No good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Robinson goes in. He feeds it to Barnes. Westbrook against Bell. Nobody near Williams.
Get the fuck out of this damn.
So
Get the fuck out.
Assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Urebko kicks to Beverly. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. To the middle. Here's Barnes. It's hauled in by Beverly.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying annex to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
Here's Robinson, and he banks in the lane.
Wow. You know, with all the shots they've knocked down here in the second half, their field goal percentage has crossed the 50% mark.
Yeah, and any team will take that excellent in terms of their efficiency.
Stolen by Beverly. Passes to Bell. Houston moving it around. Beverly with the ball. Williams picks him up. Williams against Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Darren Williams.
Push that bitch.
Kyle
Them little
Korver.
good white jerseys and the home thing is not being achieved.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Chicago team. Kyle Korver.
And Chicago has possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Robinson goes in to the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Westbrook passes to Biyombo. Korver gets a wide open look. From outside, off the mark.
And that's an important rebound, especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
But they're still in this one, fellas. Can they pump it up a notch here in the clutch?
Outside, Robinson. Korver dishes to Westbrook. That's good. And Chicago leads by 16.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Yeah, Clark, quality looks at the rim. That's fueling this run.
Three-pointer, Bell. Pass to Green. Tries it again. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Second free throw, no good.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Robinson kicks to Westbrook. On the wing, Korver. A three. It's rebounded by Houston.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Chicago.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, remarkable team effort, Kevin. Everybody got involved, and that paid dividends.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Biyombo. And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Robinson misses off the left iron. And here's Gay outside.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Yeah, they've brought the sandpaper edge to their attack, really fighting and scrapping inside. A lot of grit and grind with these guys.
Korver.
Man, they came out smoking here from beyond.
And Greg, as hot as they are from out there, absolutely no reason at all not to just keep letting them fly.
Yeah, gutsy shot to come right back at him with the 3 of his own.
Well, we've seen it before. He doesn't have any problem trading shots with anybody.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Biyombo. Williams comes in for Robinson. J.R. Smith's checked in for Barnes. And it's Russell in for Russell Westbrook. The 3 from Gay. Rebound by Smith. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin. Everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
And, guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react. And that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively. And you know what? He's got a new BFF. It's the triple.
And it has been his BFF today anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They poured it on tonight, Clark. A dominant showing in front of the crowd that loved every minute of it.
I don't think they have anything but
damn, I ain't gonna have to use a motherfucker like that. But it is what it is. It's the championship. I have to pull out all stops. Gotta use Lillard, man. That boy don't get open. That boy he don't get open, man. It's good numbers, but ain't no team game, man. I can't see what it is, but it don't work like it's supposed to. It just don't work. This isn't working out. This relationship isn't working out. Fucked over my uniforms. That was another reason I was fucked up. How much better does he make the team? Let's see right now. Right now. It was 80 or doesn't change.